I guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations, like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. cocaine turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That Pakistan. The night view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see his shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live and we are playing some vintage stories again. We got some building to do today. Building / decorating. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Solus? Oh man. Yeah, that yawn emote. That's gonna be me today. I can feel it already. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be good. It's like a rainy, cloudy day out. You see the sun's not really out. It's just kind of meh. Kind of like, eh. I also thought today was Thursday. I got really excited thinking tomorrow's Friday, only to find out it's Wednesday. And it's not Thursday. Tomorrow's Thursday. I get excited for Thursdays. Thursdays are cool days because it's like the next day's Friday. You're getting hyped for the weekend. Although I think this weekend's supposed to be rainy. I think. Let's see. What's the weather forecast? I think it's not too bad other than it not being... Oh no, it's supposed to be nice. Ooh, Saturday and Sunday is supposed to be like cloudy and sunny. I might end up ordering that stuff from my patio then. The camel for hump day as well. Yes, it is hump day. I should have known. I saw that today. I literally responded to the emojis too. Like right when I woke up. It's like plopping them in there. Yeah. Yeah, I have to seal my back patio. Or not my back patio, our side like deck / it's like a deck / patio kind of. It's like both. And I have to do a liquid rubber seal on top. I've talked about it before, and I was gonna do it last weekend, but then the weather was absolutely ass last weekend. At least that's what they said it was going to be. So I was like, I'll put off buying the shit because it's kind of expensive. And then, yeah, then it was freaking beautiful all weekend. Like I could have done it last weekend and it would have been all done, taken care of. And then it rained this week. And then it was supposed to rain this weekend, but now it's saying it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be not too hot either, which is perfect. I won't be sweating my ass off working on this shit. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's jump into Vintage Story. It's like my favorite song for this playlist or this live stream. Gameplay. All right, we're gonna be working on the docks today. We got some stuff to work on. Some cool stuff. We got to decorate them. Do some work. How's your Wednesday going, Solus? How's your week been? It's been a good week. Solid. Has it been raining where you're at? Kind of over the rain, to be honest. Although it only rained like yesterday and today. Or maybe it was just today. Dude, my days are so messed up. Yesterday was sunny, I think. Because I remember I sealed up the house last night for like all the windows and shit. Oh man. It's been one of those weeks. Doing well, I've been getting warmish, yeah? Ooh, nice warm weather coming in, huh? That is what's up. Man, this looks so cool in here. We did a good job. I need like a carpet here, I was thinking. I might have to move this table though, and I don't really want to do that. Out here's a little dark though, but we'll fix that later once we get more lighting in here, maybe. All right, so what we are going to be working on today is these 3 piers. You can see I have some of the 1 pier done. These are probably going to be mostly like crates and stuff on here. It's not going to be a whole lot. So not a whole lot going on with that. But this one's going to have our... What is going on underneath here? Look at all the shit underneath here. Hold up. Hey, where's it at? I'm so lost. So there's a bunch of shit over here. Oh. I'm pushing them away. Run, chickens, run! I want these to kind of be like up at the town. That'd be kind of cool. I'd have to catch them though, I guess, wouldn't I? What's the, how do you catch those things? How do you catch them? There's the traps, right? There's a peasant strap. All right, reed basket trap, which is a reed basket and a stick. Let's see if we can make one of these real quick. Catch these and release them up here so that they're not down there anymore. And then have them just roam around the town. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Give some life to it until I can get my mod updated. Yeah, eventually. He keeps talking about updating this mod and then he never does it. Well, you know what? It hasn't been raining. I doubt I need 18 of these. Let's grab like 3. And then the stick, right? Wait, what? How was it laid out? Oh? No? Oh, wait, these aren't the same thing. Fuck. I made the wrong thing. Damn it, I hate that. Okay, well now I can only make 2. Okay, well there we go. So I'm pretty sure basket traps will catch many but not all baby animals and smaller adult animals such as chicken and hares. The trap must be baited with a food item appropriate to the target animal. The traps do not always work. Sometimes the animal will trigger them but not be caught. Some adult animals can take the food without being caught, or even the traps, or even trample traps. Once an animal is sexually caught. Okay, so wait, we need, what do I put? I guess it's just grain, right? And for the basket trap for chickens, imagine it's just berries for a raccoon. All right, well, anyway. Yeah, let me grab some green. Oh, this is flour. It's not green. Shit. Might have to go grab some from Trinity Point. I also want to see, there's some stuff, other stuff from Trinity Point that I want to grab as well. Like, I want to see if I should have some pine support beams there. I want to grab those. So let's head back there real quick. Go. Nice little side quest here. We're gonna grab something as well while we're here. We're gonna copy something so that I have it. Ooh, this way. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just kind of a cool view of Trinity Point. Interesting. All right, the ship can load now, please. Thank you. All right, let's stop in here and grab some grain. I don't know if it has to be like specific grain, but I'm just gonna bring that with me. All right, we have to go grab the other thing. Let's check and see if there's any pine yeah, pine support beams. I have 22. Surely. Oh, wow, look at all that. Look at all that. I'm gonna grab some more of these. Why do I have so many pine planks? God damn, look at this. God damn. That's like an abnormal amount. There's more in here too. Holy. God damn. I got more here. That's fine. That should be more than enough of those. All right, let's go grab the other thing I need. Which we're gonna need this for. We're gonna need that for. And we're gonna need this. Oh wait, nah. We'll see if we can traps there. Ah, I was correct. Very nice. I like it when that happens. remember these being so high up, but I don't think I can grab that from here, but oh, nailed it. All right, perfect. That's all I wanted. It's a copy of that. Put these back. Very nice. All right, cool. All right, we can head on back to Yarn Village now. All right, let's see if we can trap these chickens first. What is up with the loading? There we go. All right, jump down. All right, so they're over here. Can I I need the beta to run over that, right? I believe. No. Yeah, come on. Maybe it doesn't like that food. Oh, wait, come on. I don't know if it's good bait. I mean, grain makes sense, right? Oh, I thought he was gonna go for it. Maybe I'm too close. Oh, I think I got one. Oh, right. I need to put down my backpack. I got one. They have to be mellow, don't they? Right now they're busy running from you. I honestly have no idea. I honestly just wanted to bring them up here. I was gonna try and capture that baby one, but she ran away. And you have to turn them back into this? my sticks are inside that damn backpack. Maybe I'll capture another one. I don't think I did. I'm gonna put my sticks down here. No, run for the trap. Yes. Come on. The adult ones are probably harder. They're a little bit more cynical. Like free grain, huh? I don't think so, buddy. I'll help you out. No, 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 no. I wasn't trying to help you that much. Yes. You got it. Oh. He looks like he wants to eat something. He looks hungry. Can I pick that up? Wait, server's being bad today. Go grab the other one. Bring it over here. I guess I could like trap him over this way, like slowly like decrease the spot. Yeah, he's a broke. Do I have stuff to do that? I have wood, or we could use cobble. Let's just use cobble for now. Let's do this. Slowly box him in, you know? What? I got some? Oh, contains a frightened rooster. I did catch one. Wait, how did I do? Oh, I do remember this being a thing. Kind of like a dupe issue. I don't know if it was ever like acknowledged, because it's not a mod that does it. I think this goes away once we release, though, if I recall correctly. Maybe. You be good now. No, we did get it back. Oh, it became just a chest, though. Which is essentially just useless. I'll throw it away. Are you not scared of me? I hear them. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, we don't want that. Okay, I'll have to fix that. It says there's more over here, but I don't see any of them. I guess they could have gone down these tunnels. I'll just seal these. Oh, there's one. Come this way, little chicken. Come this way. Ah. Found a rooster. I think that was the one that was in here. He must have swam around. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? Oh. Okay. All right, good. Got that. I'm doing well. How are you? Not too bad. Just corralling some animals real quick. Well, trying to anyway. Really? Come on. Oh, I think the baby. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe if I leave here. All right, we'll let those go for a little bit. We'll see if anything changes. Let's oh, there's one over here. How did you get down here? I might kill this one. I guess I should skin it for the meat. One raw poultry. Nice. Also got thatch. I don't know how I got thatch. I wonder if it'd be easier to kind of like dig down in some of these. Like, I think there's trenches lines like underneath here, which is like where a lot of the animals are. Might be easier just to dig down, like scare them up, or try to find the trench line. I don't know where a lot of them are. There's also apparently some, I don't know where it's missing from. Huh. Maybe from underneath one of these, so it doesn't matter. What if the bear spawned in one of those trenches? That would be kind of crazy. I'd be a little impressed. Here's the trench line. All right, so let's make it so there's a way out. Oh wait, there's a way out. Okay, come on. Not that way. You got it. You got it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, smart chicken. All right, we saved the one. I don't know. It seems like there's another one stuck like here. I don't know if that's the one we just saved. I don't think it is. Ah, there's a trench line here. The question is, how far do these go? guess it would have been smarter to leave this and dig one more down. That way we're not disrupting our path that we have here. Okay. There's torches under here without... Oh, I don't have my torch holders with me. Okay. A lot of torches under here without stuff. Yes, go that way, go that way. Ah. Yep. Nope. You guys are close. All right, wait. Can I seal this area off, though? Nah, you guys can't go that way. That is not what I want. Like herding cats. Alright, wait. I have an idea. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. Go. Is he trying to attack me? Yeah, you should have thought about that one. All I gotta say. Man, I might have to restart the server. Like quite a good bit. Where'd that chicken go? Get moving. Be free, chicken, be free. Yeah, this was much better idea than what I was doing. Okay, that's another one. That's a free chick. I think that's all of them. And I think the two that we had down there might be in boxes. I don't see them on the map anymore. Now, I'm guessing that more will probably spawn down there over time, so we'll see. And eventually, I do plan on eventually getting rid of that infinite torch mod, so we'll probably get like other shit spawning down there. So we might have to fix that at some point. Those trenches are kind of annoying little things that I left for future me. That's what I did. Yep, this worked. And this one contains a frightened rooster. All right, we gotta remember to come down here for our backpacks though. Okay, let me go grab my backpacks. I think that's all the animals that were mostly down here that I wanted to get out. And we'll continue on with what we're planning on working on. Alright, there we go. Swim. Take this stuff to where it needs to go. I should probably cook this. I guess I need to light a fire, don't I? There we go. Cook that. Feathers, I guess I'll just store down here for the time being. I don't really have a use for them. Same with bones. Hey, what's up, Gravel? How you doing today? Okay. I think my inventory is kind of like semi back in order. Is this our last pie? I think that was our last pie piece. We might actually have to go like kill some fish or something. Maybe we can make some more, or at least another one. Doing good, and you? I'm doing very well today. Big chillin' right now. Just kind of, we're gonna be working on our docks today. We already got them started a little bit. We just gotta kind of like flush them out. We have the basics done for them. So this is good for 5 days. We put it in here. It's good for 37. Sweet. I'll put the grain in here. Also cool. All right, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. Dun, 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 dun. You'll be here vibing. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we got some cool stuff to work on today. I'm just trying to do some tedious stuff real quick. Clean up my inventory. Let's put that in there. Thatch, I guess, goes in here. Alright, we'll hold on to this stuff. This can go in here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need all that. That. Okay. Let's go this way. You just finished your new favorite mod? Ooh. What kind of mod is it? Is it one that gets rid of the snow? Alright, it's nighttime too. Let's go, let me see here. I guess sleep in a bed real quick, kind of get it closer to daytime. It'll be easier to work on this in the daytime when we can see more. Soggy skies, okay. Okay, what's it do? Give me a rundown. Give me a good old sales pitch for your mod. Speaking of skies, though, apparently, I guess someone's working on new clouds for the game because it's taken off. They've crossed out the cloud, not new skies, cloud. Yeah, the clouds. They've crossed out the cloud bounty on the Vintage Story website for the bug bounties or whatever. So I guess there was a post on the game dev channel inside their Discord like a month or two ago of someone working on new clouds for the game and overhauling the cloud system, and I guess they found one of the models they like, so it looks like they might be doing that, which will be pretty cool. New clouds in the game be sick. I like the clouds that are in the game now, but the ones that Tyrone posted a very specific picture about the ones that he wanted, like the cloud type that he wants, looked kind of cool too. Like I'd be game for that. Okay, so this one we're gonna have go this way, and then these two are gonna go, well, this one will go this way, and yeah, you know what, these two will go over here, this one will go over here. That'll be the plan. So let's start with this one. Let me put some ladders on here so I can climb up. Okay, so this is a little tricky how we have to do this. We gotta kind of like this. I told someone a week ago about Band Lab. They was looking to make money. Anyways, my mod changes the planet to be more real looking in my own personal min. Wait, the plant tent? What is the plant tent? Oh, you have your own personal moon. That's kind of cool. So I think we want to do... maybe one more. With a satellite. Ooh. Sounds kind of fancy. Yeah, that should be good. Plant tent determines what color a plant is based on temp and night. I thought they already did that in the game. Do they not? Have I been misinformed this entire time? I make sure these are facing the right way too. Ow! My back. Oh, I forgot I don't have a way up here yet. Or at all. Let's just do this. Go look at my mod, you'll see photos. Gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to open up my own. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, I saw a picture of this one. The moon looks pretty cool. Very nice, very nice. Some are way too lime green like a neon color, so I changed them. Gotcha. That's cool. All right, we don't want to get rid of this just yet. And then I think, let's see. I think I want to do like to here. Okay, so now we can start putting the support beams in. Oh, geez. Oh, the Morse code is Easter egg in the mod description. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so this part's also a little tricky, so I have to get rid of this. So I believe we connect here to here. Here to here. Okay, okay. I need more support beams. Let's make some more. Oh no, this works with the toolsmith mod. Ah, nice. It just does the sharpness durability, which is good. I was curious if it would function. Okay, perfect. Alright, and I'm assuming this is probably on the back side. Well, we're gonna do it on... Oh, I can't get up there now. Wait, I can do something like this. Okay. I don't think I want that hanging over the edge. Try this again. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's do the other side now. Perfect. How's that look from down below? Yeah, that looks good. Very nice. Let's see. It means Dave. Gotcha. I saw someone live the other day with nearly 100 people watching, but not one chatter, and I thought it was strange. Yeah, it could be. It's hard to say, especially with a game like Vintage Story. There are a lot of lurkers, like people who just want to like have like some sort of chatter in the background and stuff. You kind of got to look at like you kind of got to look at the stream, and then you got to go, if you can see the people that are in the stream, like their usernames and stuff. And you kind of got to like look and see like, are the usernames just random, like it looks like someone rolled their head on their keyboard and made it, like or are they like legitimate usernames and stuff. And usually you can tell if someone's viewbotting or whatnot. Watch 1 hour and 2 people chat like generic sentences. They, I think, have been bots. Yeah, it could have been 100%. There's a lot of botting and that kind of stuff in streaming. Okay, so now the next part is we have to put the hook on here. So I'm gonna have to tower up. And inside the center here. Probably be about right here, it looks like. And that looks about the right height. Let's put this down. Actually, I think this might be too high up. We gotta go down one more. Oh, that's unfortunate. Some names, what's similar with number changing? Yeah, it can be a sign of botting and stuff. I usually, I mean, I don't usually watch streams anyway, but you could probably tell by going into the stream, right? And seeing what like games, what they normally stream. You know, are they like a big streamer in general and they're just visiting the Vintage Story category? Have they are they brand new to streaming and stuff? Like, I don't know, there's ways you can tell, but it's also not just black and white at the end of the day. All right, sweet. Our first like crane is done. That was actually a lot easier than I thought. I thought it was gonna be a bit of a pain. We still have to, I'll probably do the board thing that floats down here and whatnot, but alright, anyway, let's get started on this one. So like I said, this one is going to be facing this way, the other two. So let's get started on this. There's a rooster. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Oh, I did these in the wrong spot. Oh shit. Okay, well, let's just put this in here real quick. Technically these have to be back one. Wait, did I do it in the wrong spot? Oh no, they're in the right spot. Okay, I lied. See here. go. One thing is for certain, making these mods has been extremely therapeutic for me, and I need all the therapy I can get. That's good. That's good that they're, you know, giving you that relaxingness and whatnot. It's good to have something that does that in your life, you know? I think more people could use something like that in their life. Let's see here. Maybe everybody be nicer to each other. Alright. I don't have the hook. We need to copy the hook again. I forgot. Wait, I think I still have... If we do this, I think I still have it on my pantograph. Oops. Okay, good. I'm just gonna make, like... I only need 2 more of these, so... Yeah. There we are. All right. I think we're looking right here. Yeah. And it's good for you that you're doing something that gives you like another skill as well. You know, a lot of people don't really have a hobby or something that's like kind of relaxing that gives them further skills in life that they can apply for other stuff, you know? Like you can take the knowledge you've learned from programming if you get into like doing the C# stuff, like outside of just the JSON stuff. Like once you start getting into like the programming side of it, you can end up using that for like future jobs and whatnot. Web developer, you know, until AI takes over programming. People lose the hobby by turning it into a job. True, but it provides you an option. I'm not saying you have to, but it definitely gives you the option to turn that into a career. And some people end up like, you know, some people end up getting jobs that they really love, right? You know, and it ends up being their hobby into a job, and they end up really loving their job because, you know, something that they just really enjoy doing. So there's nothing always wrong with turning your hobby into a job. It's not always a bad thing. I almost wrote a CS for my multi-tool to press F to switch modes. I gave up. Yeah, writing the different modes. I remember when I did it for the chisel pick here, and I had to write the modes. It took me a solid like 4 hours to figure out how to do it. It took a little bit, but once you figure out how to do it, it's pretty easy to replicate and add on to it and stuff. So. I don't know if I was up one more. I think we were. I think it's this one now. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go this way. Yeah, the modes are a little tricky to figure out and stuff because you have to like set the icons and everything as well. You can't just like program the mode. You got to do the icons, then you got to tell like then you have to program the mode itself. Like tell the game like what that mode does when you swap to it. Yeah. go. I'm done. I don't even need a HUD for it. Just press F. The knife becomes an axe, then pickaxe, and then back to knife. Yeah, you could do that. Perfect. Very nice, very nice, very nice indeed. Okay. Let's go this way. No, I can't. I tried. Yeah, you might be better off. It'd probably be better off doing the modes, to be honest. Although, if you're just trying to get it to swap the tool, like if you wanted to like convert the axe to a steel or the pickaxe to like an axe, you'd probably be better off just programming a functional key for that. But programming functional keys is also kind of annoying. If you want it to like do, if you want like it to just be one tool that has like different functions to it, you're gonna want to do the tool modes 100%. It'll save you so much headache in terms of like transferring durability, transferring like what type of tool it is and stuff like that. If you can just make it do the modes, and then basically you just tell the mode what to do. So like this rock chisel mode, like if I set it to rock chisel, it tells the pick like, all right, this is what happens when this pickaxe breaks a block. If I set it to ashlar block, all right, this is what happens when it's in this mode and it breaks a block, and so on and so on. It's much simpler at the end of the day than probably trying to like swap tools and stuff and have a key bound to it and everything, and it'll probably be about half the lines of code if I had to guess. If I had to guess, not 100% on that one. I would assume that it's about half the lines of code. I have all that set up with the grid. The mod member remembers durability and everything. I just need a toggle key. Toggle keys are not too bad to make. Well, they're like tricky and not tricky at the same time, because you basically just bind a key, but then you have to like write what the key does and stuff each time, all that jazz. All right, we need a few of these. Okay, I think what we'll do is I'm definitely gonna put a platform on this one and a platform on probably this one, but I don't think I'm gonna put a platform on this one because it's gonna look weird this close to the wall. I think I'm just gonna leave that one as a hook. So platform and platform on these two. So let's go to where the hook is. I kind of wish this would have frozen, because now this is gonna be a pain. I gotta put water in here. There we go. All right, let's just do this. All right, so that's the center spot. So we gotta go up a few blocks here. Feels about right. I think these verts or horizontals. I guess, wait, why are we... I should probably do these out of wood, shouldn't I? Let me go get some maple logs. Let's see, yeah, this thing's not gonna be holding up stone. Alright, that's the center point. I want to keep the same height, so I'm gonna put another block here. We'll just ladder up to that. Collect all these. All right, yeah, convert those back to blocks. All right, let me go grab some maple planks. Maybe I'll pay someone to write it for the mob, but then I can't do maintenance. Yeah, maintenance, updating it, and the fact that you have to pay someone to do it. Just you might be able. I'm trying to think of a mod that has it as an example. Or there's look at the scythe in the game. So let me pull the scythe up. So if you go to that API website I was telling you about, or that I gave you like a couple weeks ago, look at how the scythe handles it, and then just kind of replicate what the scythe does. You can also pull up the scythe page and ask ChatGPT to help walk you through it. Or I used Copilot to help me with mine. I need maple stuff. Thanks. Okay. Got about Copilot. Gemini can't tell the front from the back. I quit using it completely. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Gemini. I did try using it. Copilot I found to be the best. I also tried I didn't try ChatGPT because I just don't feel like dealing with downloading or whatever you have to do to get ChatGPT running. Copilot was right there and it's built into the browser, so I don't have to do like crazy extra shit to get it to run. Oh shit. Okay, I definitely held shift there, game. Okay. There we go. Oh, let's make these verticals. Or horizontals. My bad. Go to the site for ChatGPT, log in with Google and you're set. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried Google's one. Like I said, it didn't give me the results I was looking for. And it wasn't very helpful in explaining. It just kind of like, it either just told me how to do it and it didn't explain what it did to get there, which I very much dislike, especially when it comes to like trying to learn. And then it just didn't give like proper answers. So like I said, I just didn't want to use it. And then ChatGPT, I don't know. I'm not like against ChatGPT or anything. It's just Copilot was giving me exactly what I needed and explaining itself very, very well. There we go. All right, let's put some shit on here. All right, I forgot you can't stack these for some reason. You got to put like blocks on here. Oops. That works. Looks pretty good too. Let's see. Google's good products were always made by someone else. Everything developed directly by Google is like if someone saw something they thought was neat, then tried recreating it themselves with no foreknowledge. They're almost literally the X we have it. True, you're not wrong about that, especially nowadays. Especially nowadays, that is pretty damn accurate for a lot of Google shit. Actually, for most of their shit. I was using Copilot for a while, but quit using it when it talked about suing me for showing an error individual the image it produced. That's weird. I've never had anything like that happen. Interesting. Huh. Must have pissed it off, buddy. was like, where'd all my slabs go? Yeah, it should be probably a good height. I fucked that part was suddenly my phone started getting really warm. Oh. Well, to be fair, AI does use a lot of CPU. So, to generate its replies and stuff. So that would probably be why your phone started getting hot. I don't think they were trying to blow up your phone though. There we are. This actually happened 2 Christmases ago, but I was showing it off to Uncle. Not really my uncle, but it's crazy how easy this game does vertical slabs. It's so easy. It's annoying to the. It becomes annoying to the point where you have to craft horizontal slabs. Wow, that in our game I won't name it. Just completely enabled it. Oh, Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Minecraft has not done the vertical slabs. There must be some what's the word I'm looking for? Like, not, I guess maybe technical limitation on Minecraft in Java or something that prevents them from being able to do it easily with like interactions and whatnot. There's gotta be, like, that's the only thing I can think of. I would call it a programming limitation. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be a programming limitation because, you know, I feel like you would definitely be able to program it to work, but I don't know. There's got to be some sort of like reasoning behind it, like maybe like a ease of use function or something like that that prevents them. Or it's just the interactions with everything. Like they'd have to basically, I don't know. I mean, just make, I don't know. I really don't know. I honestly can't answer why, or I can't even come up with like a possibility of why they don't have it as a thing. Okay, like I said, we're not going to do one on that one because I think it looked better with having one without cargo lifted. Okay, so we have that. I wish it was sunny. Not sunny. I think what I want to do now is, so I think we have to copy the light posts from Trinity Point and bring them here. I like these ones how we have them here, but I think we're kind of like, I can't use this anywhere over here. I guess I could put it on these, but it wouldn't make too much sense unless we figure out some sort of different lighting for here. It'd be really cool if they had like a glow block in the game. I wonder if it messes with the way the blocks are called. It probably, if I had to venture a very, very remote, crazy guess, it probably has something to do with the lighting, but Minecraft has never been too shy about having like lighting issues in their game. So I don't know. That would be my like wild assumption. It has something to do with like lighting or just the amount of shit that they would have to put into like integrating it together. You know, like they have to make sure everything would work smoothly with those blocks, right? So anytime like anything touches it, or like mobs, entities, like arrows and stuff, All right, we gotta run back Trinity Point. I remember reading something about how vertical slabs, chairs, and other items would limit players' creativity according to Mojang. I have read that as well. The reason, because people are like, oh, why don't they add like furniture into the game? And it was exactly that reason. They didn't want to limit players' creativity. And the amount of, at least with how Minecraft's engine works, it has to render it has issues rendering like blocks that have multiple faces, like on the inside and stuff. And so basically if they were to add, like, let's say a chair, it has to render all the legs, all the texture around the legs and stuff, and the engine isn't built to like do that like extensively. So when you have that happening in like a chair, player's going to put down a shit ton of chairs, right? Well, it has to render every side of it and so all the sides, and it just ends up causing a big laggy mess. I don't know if you guys remember the mod Bibliocraft, right, from Minecraft. It was a mod that added literally chairs and tables and bookshelves and all this crazy stuff. The mod lagged like crazy after you did like one house, or it would cause your game to lag when you did like one house or two houses and it had multiple like things of furniture in it. It's a shame because the mod was really cool, but it was, you know, crippled by lag. So I imagine maybe it has something to do with that, and they just don't feel like doing the vertical slabs. Maybe they really just don't want to do it. All right, wait. Oh, I didn't bring the ebony logs, did I? Maybe I have some here. Please. I have logs. All right, this will work. Yeah. I need to make the planks, actually, not logs. Where'd they go? Oh. Okay. So what we're gonna do... copy this. Stone bricks, granite. Oh, the ashlar block. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. Did it go up actually one more? I didn't realize it did. Okay. All right, this is awkward. Put that there for now. All right, good. Let's copy that. Take that with me. We're just gonna use this at the at Trinity Point, or not Trinity Point, Yarn Village, instead of the lamppost that we have. Man got straddled with ads. That Bibliocraft mod was pretty cool. Back, welcome back. How did you enjoy your ads? iPad takes a bit to unload ads. Yeah, Bibliocraft had some really nice stuff in it. Yeah, it did. Yep. And it was all interactable as well, which was cool. Like the chairs and stuff, you could interact with them. The amount of time and effort he made to make all that stuff was probably many hours. Yeah, I bet. And it was a really high quality mod too. Like, everything looked good and it worked well. It didn't have any freaking weird issues that you're sitting there, you're like, well, makes it not want to use said mod and shit. It was extremely well done. I'm not in the way. There we are. All right, let's take this thing down. My knife here. Okay, so we're gonna be using these instead of the lampposts we did. These just end up looking better around the town, in my opinion, so. I'm gonna have to get rid of this real quick. And possibly that. Weird. I don't know what piece was blocking this, but it won't matter. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, how do I not have enough? There we go. What? 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay. Chisel, 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 chisel. Flop. You only remember the song from the ads? That was a good song then, huh? Okay. Alright, let's play some more of these down. Gotta try and spot these. There's one. Where'd it go? Oh, it's just chilling up there. Okay. I need 4 non-blondes in my life. Wink, wink. What? I beg your pardon? take down? No, I didn't take it down. Okay. Poor Drifter doesn't know what to do. He's like, stand still. I stood still long enough, buddy. Oh, you're young, I forgot. Look them up with what's up. Huh? I don't even know if I get the what's up reference. What? Where'd this guy come from? Alright, next one is right here. Non-Blondes made a song called What's Up It Seems, something from before my time. Great song though. Yeah, good song. All right, I'll look it up. I might actually know what song. I just don't recognize the name of the bland whatever. Give me a second here. I'll look it up. I'm gonna look it up on my phone though. I don't feel like dealing with having any copyright strikes. Oh, there's a game going on tonight, y'all. Shit, Union game. Union's playing for top 16 or top 8 place, I guess. Non-blondes. Oh, it's the first one that comes up when I type non-blonde. Thought it was being attacked. Oh, I've heard this song. Okay. You don't get your video hit? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have played it long enough to get hit, but you never know. Oh, yeah, get rid of that. Oh, there's one. There we are. I feel like there's one over here I'm missing. I guess not. There's our next one. Jump. There you go. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. I haven't heard that one in a while. There we go. I'm amazed this pantograph is still working, by the way. is there one so close? Why? We don't need this one here. I'm not putting it back. I don't know why that one was so close. We'll do this one. Holy dark. Did you know two pantographs can remember different chiseled blocks? No, it's been something I've been meaning to test. I was curious if it did that. I just haven't felt like making a second pantograph to find out. But that is good to know. I don't know if I'll ever end up utilizing it, but it is good information to have. Even the mode is remembered? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Oh, found another one right here in town. I'll take that. They just messaged me about the Union game. Alright, pull it up. Left click with the pantograph to make a chiseled block. You don't technically need a chisel and hammer. No, I think they fixed that or changed it. It wasn't working when I tried it before. Oh, I can't watch it. Shit. Like, yeah, see? It's not working. Oh, what the fuck? It just started working. That's fucked up. God damn it. I'm a little irritated about that. Works for me. Yeah, mine was weird. It didn't work at first. It took me like I was spamming the click button and then it worked. You was right clicking before? Huh? Maybe. Why do I need maple planks for this? Oh, that's fucked up. This block is messed up, isn't it? Yup. Let's see if I can find a better one. Do these all require that? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I was gonna say, surely not. Alright, well, let me see. Let me fix the... So you have to left click, then right click? Oh, that's weird. It doesn't even make a sound to notify you that it did it. Okay. I don't like that. Like, there's no way to tell it's a chiseled block now. Like, when you do that. I wonder how many blocks I fucked up. No sound, just look for a pixel change? It didn't even do the pixel change. Look, no pixel change. And yet it's a chiseled block. What about the wire selection? Doesn't show up. I'll do it again. Ready? Left click, no change. Unless I pull out that. If I pull out my chisel, it does. But if I have the pantograph out, it doesn't. It should at least notify you that it did that, by the way. Like, you should get the wire. Yeah, I agree. Did I knock down? I didn't knock this down. Okay. Yours gets the wire pantograph? Huh? No idea. Mine does not. At least I know I don't need the hammer and fucking chisel thing now. So thank you for that. Come on. Although I will say, it is kind of a pain in the ass. There we are. Man, that's a good song. That is from the Four Non Blondes. Not heard it in a while. What version are you on? 1.14.17 is current? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I'm following it though, so I should be on whatever the latest one is. So I don't know though. I kind of hope they put a copy and paste feature into the vanilla game for chiseling. I would really like that. I'm actually surprised they haven't done that yet. With how popular chiseling is in the game. I want to put one like kind of close to here. Maybe like right in front of here. wonder if there's a conflict I noticed with Smithing Plus. Smithing Plus. Conflict for what? Copy and paste feature? Holding right click, which shows down placement of pixels if it's installed. I don't have Smithing Plus installed. Alright, I think we just have this one left for this part, which is perfect because I'm almost out of ebony logs or ebony planks. I'd have to go back to Trinity Point to get more, so we can go back to working on the dock. Ah, you know what? We are going to need to get more because I want to put some of these at the dock. I also need more lanterns. Oh, I didn't take that down. All right, so we're gonna have to make some more lanterns. Ebony. Oh, it was using. See, I hate when this freaking. It's disgusting. So dumb. It was using double the fucking planks. Of course, I hate when it does that. All right, well, I gotta get more ebony logs then. So I guess we'll go back to Trinity Point. I'll make more planks and stuff. Throw this shit away. Yeah. And then I'll also make the lanterns while we're there. That's frustrating. Yeah, every now and then the pantograph for some reason decides it needs to actually use double the blocks to place. So it uses the block, like, even if the block you place or placed on the ground and are using is there. So like for there, I was using ebony planks and all it was doing is utilizing ebony plank that's already there. It should just use it, but for some reason it doesn't sometimes. It like wants it to be its like own block, or it wants to utilize another one. So we went through like double the blocks. I think it was doing it with my glass too. Next time you have to go face and gets replaced, drop the new one. Drop it. Why? I'll probably just make a new pantograph here anyway. This one's about to go. The game thinks you're using two. Wait, what? Does it really? Like when a chisel breaks and the new one has one durability, it's a ghost item. I don't think I've ever had an issue with the chisel doing that. I gotta set some stuff up. How many lanterns do I want to make? I think we make about 10. 20 of these. Just simple Q tap and pick up should solve the plank issue unless it's a code issue. Well, it's a code issue anyways. Well, it's doing it and mine hasn't even broken though. Like, I haven't done anything that would have caused it to utilize 2, have I? I don't understand why it thinks I have 2 right now. It's not a new one from maybe an old one? That doesn't, I don't understand. I need steel. Have you broken one already? Like forever ago. Like, by forever, I mean like a long time ago I broke one, I think. I don't even remember. This might actually be the first one I had. I doubt it, but it's possible. This one still has 845 durability. I can always just check what version of it I'm running real quick. Maybe it's a bug from an old one. I don't know. I've had the issue before for a while as well. It just comes and goes randomly. Takes up multiple. Mods. Chisel Tools 114.17. What'd you say was the latest one? Yeah, 114.17 is the current one. Yeah. So. Alright, let's get this thing spinning up. Next time I notice it happens. I mean, it's hard to notice it even happening unless I have the blocks in my inventory when it's doing it. But if I happen to notice it happening, then I will drop it and see if it stops. But I don't know. You know, it'd be listener mod coding. Could just be a bug with the mod itself. Okay, there we go. Backup pantograph. Very nice. Yep, got up there. Alright, put a little bit more coal on these so they don't run out. Should be all we need for that. Toss these in here. Okay. If I remember next time I'm talking to QP, I'll bring it up to him. Yeah, that's fine. It's an interesting bug, like I said. I don't know. I don't know what would cause it. Like, or I mean, it's probably just a bug in the code. That's probably what's causing it. I'll see if I can replicate it. Like when I do it, I'll kind of explain it a bit better of what's happening. We'll test it when we go back to Yarn Village here after I make these lanterns real quick. Oh, I also need silver. Shit. Oh, I don't know if we have enough silver. Actually, where was my silver at? We're gonna need 20 silver ingots. Wow, that's perfect. I guess I should go see how many candles we have. Actually, I don't think we have any candles here. Let's see here. I have to make some. Yes, we are. All right, let me bring this bucket with me. How much is it? It's 3 beeswax per candle, right? Or 3 wax per candle, so we need 30 beeswax. Or yeah. Oh, fuck. I put the wrong item on. That's an L. Or copper. That heat up real quick. In the meantime, okay, start squeezing out honey here. I'll put that one on the floor for now. I should have got quartz while I was out there. It's fine. Let's keep squeezing. There we go. All right, let's take this honey back. That can go in there. Do I have twine on me? Yeah. Right. We're gonna need some quartz. Actually, we have the quartz over here. Um, oh wait, that won't work, will it? There we go. I'll just be able to use Pete for this. Okay, let those cook. Put this away. Let's run downstairs again. We're all over the place. Let's go there. Okay. What is this? Alright. Let's see here. Bop bop. Whoa. New mod out render tool that reads color data from your client minimap and makes a image from it. What? I don't understand. Oh. That's kind of cool. If it works as intended. That could be a pretty helpful tool there. I don't think it saves a picture of your map. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's a picture, 10K by 10K pixels of your map. Is it limited to 10K? I thought it said it wasn't limited. It says not limited to 10,000 by 10,000 because there's another one because there's a vintage story map exporter and that is limited. It looks like this, you set the amount, which is much better. Okay, cool. We have all that cooked up. this in here. We're not gonna need that now. We don't need this for the time being. Not limiting glasses. Yeah, it's comparing. That section was comparing it. That's pretty cool. I might have to use that because right now what I do is I take screenshots of my map and I paste them over top of each other and pin it. But if I could just export an entire map, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, we have everything we need, it looks like. So let's grab all these out. I don't think I need this anymore. Oh, yeah, maybe I do. Hold on to it. Perfect. All right, we have quartz down here as well. So, oh wait, do we need clear quartz for this? Yeah, I think it's clear quartz for the lamps. Let's go this way. Yeah, clear quartz. I think it's something. Yeah, there we go. There's our 10. That back. Can you also use glass slabs? I think so. I'm not 100%. If I can see. Jesus. Server lag. There we go. All right, we got our 10 lanterns. Perfect. We have our new pantographs. So we just need, I'm gonna grab some of the bread that we have here and bring it with us to Yarn because we're out of food and I don't have resources to make pies like I want right now. Wait, these are still running? I thought I put the brake on. All right, now it's on. Okay, let's go up this way. And then we'll check out, oh yeah, I need to grab ebony logs, right? Or planks, I mean. Wait, there's a pie. Oh. I didn't realize there's a pie here. I'm just gonna bring this with me. It's my pie now, suckers. Right, set over. Oh, wait. I almost forgot the ebony logs or planks. Bring them all with us, I guess. We'll see if we can duplicate that bug that I was talking about with the pantograph. And I can explain a little bit better what's happening now. We'll see if it's doing it or not. First things first, let me make some planks. I'm also gonna sharpen this tool. It's getting a little, where's the sharpener? Turn these into planks. Okay, so I got the planks, right? Let me go put this pie inside the cellar so it doesn't go bad. Hey. Out of here, Drifter. I saw another one. Put that there. Yeah. You can't put two pies in the same spot. That's kind of weird. Okay. All right, bug duplication time. We have all the current, oh yeah, right here. Okay, so all right, I have the block placed, right? The ebony plank is there, and I have 108 on me. So it shouldn't use another one, right? Because there's already a plank there, and that's the only block that is in this. So if we go, so if I pull out chisel, hammer, we look at it. Actually, there's none in there, but for like, oh, none of these do. What the fuck? Oh, that's extremely weird. Okay, so these ones do. That doesn't. That doesn't. Maybe it's, oh, it's only if it's a duplicate block. Right. So we're going to copy this block right here. A second one won't. Yeah, I realized. Yeah. So yeah. So we're gonna copy this one right here with the pantograph. So I'm gonna take my pantograph and let's see. So it shouldn't take another one, right? Let's see what happens. I have 108, 107 now. So it technically used up 2 of my blocks because I placed the one and it used another one. And it shouldn't do that. It should only take the one block. It should take into account the block that's already there. Change the mode? From what? Paste, shape, and materials to what? Just paste shape only? Mode for shape only. Alright. But don't I want it to paste the materials too? Yeah, see, then I get this shit. I don't want that. You're telling me I have to, like, what? So I have to swap it each time? I thought you said it was the same material. Well, this one wasn't. This piece was not. This piece has a base to it. So, all right, let's see. I have to do this piece right here. So if I take that and I swap to paste shape only. So 107. Okay, that time it didn't use it. All right. So you have to swap them? See, that's just dumb. That's just stupid. Why is there not just a simple fucking copy and paste? Like, I want this. Paste it. If the block lacks the material, you need to put it in. Oh, I get that. It doesn't lack the material though. So even if I use paste, shape, and material, it doesn't lack the material. I can't fill water with jelly. Bro, the material's there though. That's what I'm getting at. It doesn't make sense when you think about it. Like, I put down here, I'll do this. So the material is already there. It's not like this block is just a void block at that point. So let's say I want to put one. Let's find where I want to put one. I'll put one over on this stock area, right? Let's go all the way over here, because we need one here anyway. So we're gonna put one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's right there. So the material is right there, right? That is the material. So let's mark these as chiseled blocks now. Chisel, 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 chisel. We can all agree the material is still there. That is still an ebony plank. It says at the top of my screen an ebony plank. So click that. We take that. Literally the same thing, an ebony plank spot right there. And if I go here, ready? That time it didn't use it. See, I still have 102. I had 102 when I went to this. So sometimes it uses the extra block and sometimes it doesn't. It's a bug. Over to this one. Still an ebony plank. Right click. Didn't use it that time. I still need to fucking rotate these. It uses it if you tell it to paste the material. I am telling it to paste the material though. I have that one selected right now. You can see at the top of the screen. I'm using paste, shape, and materials, and now it's not using it. So it used it over on the far side over there, but now it's not using it here. So sometimes it uses it, sometimes it doesn't. That time it used it. I'm down to 101 now. That time it didn't use it. It's bugged. Oh, this one placed incorrectly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no. 2, 3, 4. Should be okay. So I have 96. Start with this one. Didn't use it. Didn't use it. Didn't use it. Didn't use it. Used it. So that time it just decided, hey, you know, hey, I'm gonna use the block now. Yeah. Oh, it's an annoying bug. It's occasionally it uses two when, or it wants to fill the material when it shouldn't. That's why I use shape only. Yeah, but the problem is if you use other materials inside of your chiseling, it doesn't. It just, you can't do that. It doesn't work. So what happens if I want to copy this block here, which uses two materials, and I have to use the paste, shape, and material, and it still uses the base material that I already have placed? So if I put this down, so we're at 94, and I copy this, well, the ebony is already there. So we do that. We click on that. So we're at 94. Well, that time it didn't use it. But if it did use it and it took me down to 93 like it does on occasion, now I've lost a block plus the block that's placed there plus the materials in there. I've used 3 blocks to make one block that is only 2 materials. See what I'm saying? I don't think we need another one on here. Let's go over here. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. I'm not, not my mod, it's, but it is a bug that hopefully maybe in the future will be addressed. I don't know. Let's put this one on this side this time. I just wish there was a very simple copy and paste feature. That's it. I don't need all this extra stuff. I just want a tool that takes my block, my chiseled block, and the materials, and it copies it to that. The base block should be exactly the same. There shouldn't be, I shouldn't have like, so if I, right, let's say I start out by chiseling an ebony plank. It should be an ebony plank that I have to place to copy, right? Like, it just a very simple copy and paste feature. I don't know why it isn't a thing yet, but probably because everybody uses this mod. So ads, rip. If I had to guess. But no. I wonder how hard it would be to make something like that. Oh. Oh. Is this one too low? No, I guess it's right. I'm just gonna count how far back this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 blocks back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Here. Back, welcome back. Yep, used it there as well. Alright, cool. Are these shit different? Or is it just the angle I'm looking at? I think it's just maybe the angle. Maybe it's my FOV. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What is this one? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. They're the same. They look different. Interesting, interesting. Alright. I do need another lantern here, so. Oh, time I didn't use it. Okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's put this stuff away. Alright, I need to get some stuff here. Need crates. We need barrels. The yawns, man, the yawns. Alright, we could throw some of these down there. Thinking like decorative blocks at the moment. I'm gonna store these in here. Crates. Barrels aren't too hard to make. Do we have any rope here? Rope would be kind of cool. What's any rope? I thought I had rope. Maybe I brought it back. Yeah, I probably put it in there and send it back. Alright, let's make some barrels. Let's not use that. Let's use... let's use the material we have a shit ton of. Is rope easy to make? Actually figured out how to make coil of rope. Ah, yes, pretty easy to make. Anything else that we would kind of have lying around a dock area? Anything inside these? Alright, let's go start throwing stuff around. Basically just spamming stuff everywhere. I think I just crushed that chicken. Run, chicken, run! Might need to make some more barrels. Some coils of rope. Gotta clear the freaking this crap for this. Wait, can you not put these on the ground anymore? Wait, what is this? Wait, what? How do you... I thought you used to be able to coil these on the ground. What is it trying to do? I don't understand. What does this even mean? Can you not place these on the ground anymore? I realize this is a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I have them at the I have them on the ground at the Trinity Point dock. I guess you just can't. I guess now that they're used for leads, you can't put them on the grounds. Oh man, that's sad. That was a cool thing. Damn. There's a mod that lets you place them. You used to be able to do it in vanilla. It wasn't a mod. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a mod that maybe does it, but... I wonder if I can place these rat lines. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, you can. Okay, so you can do the rat lines at least. That's good. All right, fuck it. Let's make a shit ton of them then. All right, well, I guess that's something. And the rat line honestly looks a little bit cooler, but... Called piles? Huh? Oh, the mod? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's cool there's a mod and stuff. Like I said, though, you used to be able to do it in vanilla, though, without any issue. And now you can't. I don't know why they would change that. It was kind of a cool feature, I thought. But this is cool, though. I'm fine with this. Except that it's a little bit more expensive. Not okay with that. Do I have any more crates anywhere? I doubt. Might need to grab a bit more. Yeah, I mean, I can go back to Trinity Point and see the ones that are still on the ground there. We might actually have to go back to grab more crates anyway. But yeah, the rat lines work. Like I said, these actually look a little bit cooler. It actually looks like a pile of rope. Oh, for some reason the match was over. What? All right, they should be in here. Yeah, let me just take. I'm gonna take these open ones too. We haven't used much of them, and I'll take these. Okay, give us a little bit of variety. All right, let me go see. I just want to make sure I'm not going crazy here. So if they're from a mod, if it was a mod that I had, which I don't think it was, since you said it was called it's called Piles, which I never had that mod. So yeah, they definitely, yeah, look, I have some here. See? Coil of rope on the ground there. So yeah, I guess you can't do that anymore. Well, I'm glad I'm definitely gonna leave them then, since you can't do it anymore. Maybe it's a different material. Nah, it's still coil of rope, yeah. You just can't place them. Not gonna touch that one then. It's running in place. Server must be lagging. It'd be kind of cool if you get crates with shit in them that like show the stuff in them. That'd be kind of cool. I should have made some more barrels. Oh, we can make them right here. It's looking pretty good so far. I'm liking it. I want to place these last two rat lines somewhere. Just gonna plop them here. There you go. All right, let's put these barrels or the crates away. So we're gonna start working on figuring out what we need to do over here next. So I'm gonna need a bunch of ashlar blocks. It must be a bug when I scroll to the rope. It says shift right click to place on the ground. Oh, does it still say that? I wonder if it's the toolsmith mod. I mean, maybe that, or they changed it in 20.11. I am using the snapshot preview of that. Let's see. I don't understand what this is. Lengthen and shorten by 1 meter. What the hell does that mean? The only thing I can think of is that you can do this. Oh, that's great. Okay, it is that. So it must be. Oh, I'm out of rope, so I can't do anymore. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I gotta actually. Huh. I know they've been playing around with rope physics and stuff. They actually have some bounty on the mod page about it, so I wonder if they made some changes in 20.11. Here's, you get an F menu with the rope as well. Oh, do you? Interesting. Okay, we need to get some materials out of here. Do I have... All right, we have 205 of these ashlar blocks. I think we're gonna probably end up needing more. All right, so the plan is, so I guess we could work on this part first, which means actually I'm probably gonna have to move this real quick. Pop it here. All right, so the plan, we need to figure out. Where's the other side of this? Where did I bring that part out to? Is it right here? Yeah, so right on the edge of that building. So it would be right here, which would be this. This is gonna be a pain. That. Okay, so for now. Oh, okay. Sunk into some water. Okay, how does that look? Oh, I should have duplicated that bench that we have at Trinity Point and brought some of them over. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got more piles. Yeah. What's up? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. Unintentional oopsie. I should probably put some lights in here so nothing spawns though. Damn, nice. Go. Ah. Okay. I do have some more granite. Let's throw that down here. Where's my pantograph? Corner piece now. Let's grab one from over here. Okay, and then we need to get this out and my chisel. Rotate. There we are. Perfect. All right, yeah, so this part's gonna be a little interesting. We're just gonna go along here. We're gonna have to wait till the ice melts for me to figure out exactly where I need to dig stuff out at, which is kind of not cool, but so I think I'm gonna follow the terrain along here, by the way. I think that is gonna be the plan. And we're basically gonna build just a retaining wall along here all the way up to the corner there, and then there's gonna be, we'll have areas that go down, and then basically just have like a few fishing piers on this side. Will be the plan. So yeah, like this will go. Damn hammer, smacking myself in the face again. A knife. Okay, we'll probably just bring it, yeah, pretty much up to here. Might even say bring it back one, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's build this up. Why did this go to my offhands? Interesting. Okay, we are out of ashlar blocks. I might have some inside my boat. I have the materials to make more of these pretty easily, but not on me. Let me see if I have any in here. They'd be probably back on this side. Yeah. Ah, I do. Nice. I don't know how many that'll make. Gotta find. There it is. Let's see. How many does this make? Where do those go? 88 is not going to be enough, but we'll do it for now. We'll have to go get some more ashlar blocks. Pretty easy to mine them, though. Ooh, we almost scored again. Oops. Bro. All right, we're out. All right, let's go. We're gonna have to go mine some more. Well, maybe I have some more in here. Let's check. Dry shale. Maybe in here. Ah. All right. Well, the shale mine's not too far from here, so we'll just go to that. I should have put these barrels away. This. That guy took way too long to pass. All right, this is my shale mine. Go down here. Oh yeah, I forgot I was putting support beams in here. Is this just a broken one? What is this? Oh yeah. I think I didn't have enough to like do this whole thing, so I just placed them there. Yeah, I only have enough for like one space, man, two. Yeah. I think I just left them there. I think the goal was to eventually come down to these mines with support beams. Alright, where were we mining last? That's the key part to figure out here. Probably down here. Oh, there's ruins here. I probably stopped. I didn't realize there was even ruins here. Damn. Is there anything good in here? Nah. Just junk. Alright, well, we won't go that way. Let's see. Damn. Alright, let's go. So we need ashlar blocks, right? Let's go this way. We'll try and get like 2 stacks. 2 stacks should be good. That is so bright down here. That's better. Oops. Let's get one more. Oh, let's go. We scored again. I'm a little surprised that wasn't offsides, but it looked very close. Oh wow, good. He was on sides. Very nice. All right, we almost have our second stack here. All right, there we go. Get this last row tied up. There we are. Let's put some torches in here. All right. Oh, I missed a block. Jump. Nailed it. Who needs bridges? Just jump over everything. Oh man. Huh. All right, let's put this away. Don't need that. Let me get some of this junk out of my inventory. Anything else we don't directly need right now? Wow, why am I missing so much stuff in here? I guess that's my quartz stuff. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, we gotta go to my boat so we can get some more mortar. I think is in here. Nope. Nope. Yep, there it is. All right, there we are. Get this placed. I guess I do gotta go up. Oh, I found the water. It was cold. All right, where did we leave off at? We do technically gotta go up one block though, because I need to do the railing. Okay. Let me grab what I need to grab. We're gonna do the straight railing part first. Where's my pantograph at? There we go. All right. So let's grab that. Okay. Okay. Where's my chisel and hammer real quick so we can rotate this one sets of blocks. Rotate, rotate. There's another one, that one. And I think that was the last one. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get the corner blocks in now. We are missing cobblestone granite. Make some more of that. I gotta see if I have any clay here. There's some granite here. That'll come in handy. And yeah, no clay. So I think I have some clay in my boat. It might be blue clay, but I might just use it. I don't want to, but that was a good shot. Damn. Yeah, I have a little bit of blue clay. I'll just use it. We don't need that much. Hey, what's up, Kozaboza? How you doing today? Alright, let's finish this up. That's gonna be a different one. We're not gonna be able to see shit, are we? No. Well, you guys, I can. You guys probably can't. I can barely see, so we gotta rotate all the corner blocks here. What time of day is it actually? We can just pretty much get to whatchamacallit, daytime. I'm good, mate. Still got the COVID, but I got my world over to Windows properly just now, so that's cool. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. That sucks about the COVID, but you know, good shit about your world. All right, I gotta sleep in a bed real quick. Bedtime. On. Huh? Don't know what I'll do with it on Windows, but it's there now. You can play on it. Was it hard to get it over to Windows? Wouldn't it have been more? Shouldn't it have just been like copy and paste the database or the like the data file or whatever for the world or something? Or was it more to it? Stop. Yeah, it's bad. Another one coming. I can feel it. Alright, there we go. I should have some end caps here. I'm just gonna grab that for now. Oh, mods. I had to make sure I had all the same mods, which took a whole lot longer. Oh. Huh. Interesting. This is why mods are bad. Nah. Oh, he would have been offsides anyway. I just love the plains and valleys terrain too much. You got terrain mods. Those are cursed mods. All terrain mods are cursed mods. That's cool though. Okay. I have a little bit of dirt here. The question is, I think I'm gonna try and just fill this all in. Let's see here. That way we don't have to worry about mobs spawning. I'll start back here just to... Oops. Yes, I know, Mr. Purist. No, I'm not. Mods aren't too bad, right? I use a lot of mods, right? Terrain mods, though, I'm really like... I'm always skeptical about... Not like skeptical, but I'm kind of against using terrain mods. You end up screwing over your world. Said mod author goes MIA. I don't know. I guess I wonder, does Vintage Story do the frickin' shit that Minecraft does whenever they did terrain updates? You guys remember that? It would just be like straight, like flat cliffs, and it would like ring your world, essentially. I guess if it does that, that's not too bad, but you can always just like work around that. But I don't know, if you're trying to do any sort of long-term world, I don't know if I wouldn't want to risk it. That one looks like a good mod. I'd like to try it on my next world and take the risk. Yeah, I thought about doing the rivers mod when I first started this world, but I couldn't get it to work properly, like look good, which is why I didn't use the river mod. And it's a good thing I didn't, because that mod author got banned from the mod database. He's not allowed to post any mods up there. I think someone uploaded a continuation of it with his permission, but that could have gone a whole different direction. There we go. That was easy. Oh damn, not good to hear. Nah, yeah, he what was it? One of his mods was uploaded and the image got flagged for having malware embedded in the image for one of the things on the mod site, which he ended up, I think, removing it or something like that, but he made a big stink about it because he knew the image wasn't bad. And apparently it ended up being like multiple people scanned it and it was a false positive, but he didn't like the way he was kind of like talked to, because the guy was a pretty good mod developer, right? So anyway, he got banned from the mod database and his mods got taken down and whatnot. But yeah, could have gone a crazy different way if he had not given permission to the one guy to re-upload the mod and stuff. A lot of people's worlds would have been kind of kaputty. And yes, the issue you get if you put a train mod, after vanilla is very tall cliffs, very annoying tall cliffs. Ah, okay. That's crazy, mate. Yeah, yep. It was kind of a weird situation. Like, I don't know, the guy was a known mod developer and stuff, and I don't know, he didn't really he didn't really do anything suspicious, and then all, like, his one image got, like I said, falsely hit for having malware in it or whatnot, but it was already too late at that point, I guess. And yeah, so he kept arguing it and stuff, and they ended up banning him. Yeah, there's a whole drama-y situation tied into it. So, and then there was something else to do with one of his mods, because he's the guy who made the fishing pole mod too, so that mod's not on there anymore either. There's pie here. He didn't have a proper mod description or something, and they were giving him grief for that, so he ended up just that tacked on with the other malware stuff or something. So man is treated badly, mouthed off the mods on the database after they found they were wrong and they decided to ban him. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it was more so like they basically told him to like stop arguing or something. I didn't see the conversation. I've just heard like the details of the whole thing. But yeah, it sounds kind of like basically he got falsely accused on a false, scan or something that marked his thing as malware. He defended himself and got angry when they accused him and kept accusing him and making him take his shit down and stuff. And then they basically were like, well, enough's enough, and he kept going, and that's what ended up getting him banned, is he kept pushing the issue after. So that's too bad. I've always heard rumor pics could name hour, but I've never been proven that I've heard. Yeah, they can 100%. It is actually a thing. Pictures can have embedded malware in them, images and stuff. Most scans pick it up, but it can be false positive scans, like with everything. So apparently that's what happened. So it is a shame though. The guy had a lot of potential. They said he's able to appeal it though, but I don't think he's going to bother. Go. All right, I think that's good on that. Okay, gotta put some of this stuff out of here. It's a legitimate way some people hide various files or data. Oh yeah. I think get maybe JPEG. I'm not sure. I have empty space that code or other stuff can be in it. Yep. Most stuff nowadays can pick it up, but yeah. All right. I need these. Okay. wish this snow would go away. Oh wait, I need more. Hang on. I don't think I'm gonna have enough dirt. Let's just use that. Yeah. Alright, cool. It's not supposed to be there. Of course, of course. There we go. That's the problem with large-scale projects that are community-driven. While those who work on the project have a subset of ideas or methods of acting, as community grows, some project leads and up acting like the project is still small. I've seen it happen in other community-driven projects elsewhere. That are community-driven, while those who work on the project have a subset of ideas or methods of acting as community grows. Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying there. Personally, I find the mod database to be a little bit overly moderated, not in the sense of the malware stuff, not in that sense, but in terms of like, I don't know, I've seen some chat and communicate like inside the Discord regarding the mod database, and it's just kind of like, I don't know, I'm not too big of a fan of a lot of the stuff that goes on with regarding to it, if that makes sense. Like, I think there's a little bit of a like I don't know, I view it as it's just a mod. Like, I'm not getting paid to make a mod. None of the mod author, well, some get Patreon or like tips and stuff, so I guess they could, but it's like, it's not like I'm working on the game actively. It's a mod. It's most of it's just for fun shit and stuff like that, and yet they have like, they get very uptight about a lot of it and stuff. Like, I mean, there's been multiple conversations about like licensing for mods and shit like that, like who has the right to the mod and everything, and it's like, bro, it's like, Jesus, it's a fucking mod. Like, who the hell cares? Like, if someone wanted to take one of my mods, strip it apart and remake it however they want, go for it. I don't give a fuck. You know, it's like crazy. Some of these guys treat it like it's their life work. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I just have a very like general opinion of it, but I don't know. I think some people take it a little bit too far. How many did that make? 217 of these? That's good. Trying to be more random about these. Alright, cool. For a path like that, so alright. So it's gonna be hard with the ice here. Whoa, that was kind of cool. This is gonna be kind of tricky to do this with the ice here, so I basically need to make like I want to make like a spot or two that you can come down, and it'll be like a little like land area to like fish and whatnot. I think that'd be kind of cool. As someone who has worked on a small game myself, I can understand where they come from. People put their time and effort into something, and some tend to put a sense of identity on their creations and works. To watch others steal or borrow it can be seen as an affirmation. I agree with you, but I do understand they're great. Anyways, are you going to add decorations like planter box or simple statues to the town? I mean, I have a water fountain here. Yeah, I'll probably, what I'll end up doing is I will probably spawn traders here, and then from the traders I'll get the planters and whatnot, and then I'll pop those up around the town. I still have to do some, like, I still have to build a bridge thing here between these two and whatnot. I'll probably put like benches and stuff in here, but yeah, lots of decorations still to do and whatnot. We're maybe like another week or two from being probably completed on this project, because I still have to do the end pieces on the wall here, get those finished. I have to do the front gate. I want to I have to do some of these front areas here that face the water, put some windows in here. What else do I have to do? I have to build the arch like way here, the bridge thing that connects these two buildings. I want to do that. This building has to get revamped, so I have to strip all the panes out of here, the glass panes. Got to strip all that out, redo the front entrance. I think I'm just gonna redo the front entrances, so this and here, because I'm getting rid of these doors, which actually we can probably just get these out of here now because I don't like them. So these doors are getting removed, obviously. I'll get rid of these over here. So boom, boom, there we go. Oh, there's a planter right here. The fuck? So yeah, and then there's going to be a basement to this building that is going to lead underground to this mine shaft entrance that we have here that goes to the mine shafts. So we still have to do that. I have to do the walls along here, so these have to be redone. This is going to be like a little entranceway as well. It's going to be on that side. It's going to tie into the building. And then we have to do all the farmland. So most of the farmland is done, but I still have some paths in here I have to get rid of. And then we also have to do the farmland on this side along with everything like attached to that. And then I still have to do the front entrance here, which I have an idea for the front entrance, so it'll actually be kind of cool looking, is the plan. Fancy fountain? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I was gonna build a statue. I want to build one of those cool statues that people make out of the chiseled blocks and stuff, but I'm not confident in my ability to do that yet, so I haven't done it. But I do plan on it at some point. Let's put that there. Do I have any plant? I think I have a plant to put in there. Yeah, let's put this one in there. There we go. But yeah, and then we still have to do what I was saying next is I have to figure out how I want to do the little pathways down here. So I was thinking basically just like kind of like going along here and then building a little like staircase area, kind of like this. I guess I'll make the stairs out of wood. Yeah, why not? I want this to be down one. Probably doesn't even need to be that far down. It's the, yeah, we're gonna have land here, so we're gonna need to get dirt too. I'll just put that there for now. And then slabs, let's make some of those. Horizontal slabs. Yeah. So basically it'd just be like this, and then I don't have any more that, oh wait, right here. Yeah, just put that there for now. Okay. I'm just gonna hit these like this for now. my pantograph. Yeah, so basically something kind of like this, and then basically, whoops, have like a little kind of like a little landmass that kind of pops out here. Then I think there's just ice under here, so I'll have to, it'll look better inside the summer. I feel we might even actually be able to put like half slab ones. Like I could cut this down into half slabs, so I don't know if that would look good. It'd be better than this. Because I think I should be able to chisel dirt. Oops. We just scored again? Damn. Oh, that was a lucky goal there. Yeah, and the idea is basically you'd fish off of here, or we'll have fishing stuff set up along here. So we have this one. I probably will do one right here. Probably wouldn't be too bad of a spot. We just tie it right into here. Oh, maybe it will be a bad spot. Maybe, actually, we might be able to do some stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess with just the staircase down, it'll be okay. It's gonna be a little close to that wall, but... Come on. There we go. What? Oh, I should probably put some torch in here. I didn't think about that. Where's the other one at? Yeah. I need... Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing today? There we go. And then how far out did I bring this? One from the stairs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. I guess it won't matter, we don't have to make it exactly even. Keep sliding around. Okay. Unreasonably fatigued, need to get some things accomplished that I feel I have the energy for. Oof. That's never fun. Gotta get one of the energy drinks or some coffee. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good today. We're doing well today, I should say. We're getting a lot done. We got our dock area built. I'll show you that in a minute. And we're starting the other side of the dock area, which is kind of cool. Slowly getting our city kind of tidied up here. Some of the bigger stuff done. I think we have about maybe, I want to estimate on the long end just because sometimes it takes us a little bit longer to do some projects depending on materials. But we have probably roughly 2 more weeks left working on this project, and then we'll be able to move on to a new build. Well, actually, we'll probably wait till spring to actually finish because I want to do the lighthouse build next over here because that kind of ties into this, right? So we're gonna be doing we're gonna be rebuilding this island here, like kind of shaping it all out, taking out all of this land over here, and I guess pretty much whatever we need dirt for as much as we can, maybe even some of this, and then building this up and putting a lighthouse like kind of in the middle of that building, which is right over there. Kind of hard to see, but it's where like that area is. So that's gonna be our plan. Do I have any more of those? Yeah, these things. Oh. It's dark, man. I'm rather fond of some coffee. I might brew a late night cup and stay up late. There you go. I have to leave early to go to bed early for work tomorrow. Early, lots of early. Have a good night. See you next time. All right, Bean, have a good night. Thank you so much for watching, man. Have fun at work tomorrow, or try to. And enjoy your weekend, alright? I'll see you Monday. There we go. Cool. The grand scale of your project is always so amazing. I lack the patience for things on that scale. It's just, I don't know. It's more of a time thing, I guess. I don't know. I like building them. I like building like big builds. The issue that I usually end up having with big builds, like this one for example, is that there's not really too much use for this build. Like I'm not gonna have a reason to always come here. We're just kind of like I've gotten better about it, is just building builds just to build, you know? So like I guess this build kind of has a use because it's going to be our crops, like all our crops for the whole region are going to come from here, so I guess it kind of has a use. But yeah, usually I struggle with stuff like that. Like we're going to be building a castle over here as our next like big build that is not going to, like, there's really no reason except to have it in the world. So but yeah, we have a castle planned for here. So our next project, like I said, after we finish up this and get the lighthouse built, which is kind of gonna take a while, I think, we are gonna be starting the castle build on Holbeck Castle is next. And then after Holbeck Castle, so this will be a new big build, so we'll be doing that. And then after that, we're gonna be finishing this build. This is a build I started and put off, but basically this is our Holbeck Village. This is where all our grapevines are. These are actually grapevines right in here, or berry bushes, I should say. And then there's supposed to be like a mini town here that ties into this. And then after we get that cleaned up, we're either gonna start the next castle build over here on this island, or we're gonna start our new town over here. I haven't decided which one I'm gonna do before the other yet, but one of them will be before the other. You're the same way, Sky, like doing small builds? Yeah. What's nice about this is basically just a bunch of small builds in one, you could argue. Why is there so much red shit right here? Are they all in this building? Where are all these drifters at? Ooh. Holy shit. What in the world happened here? How? But yeah, it's basically just a bunch of small builds tied into one. But I can see it being like kind of like a little like daunting. I guess I should put a torch down in here. Saw that red on the map. I'm like, huh? I like how there's still snow. This snow better melt by the time winter, but like, see, this building doesn't have anything in it and stuff. I mean, if I eventually put traders in there, I'll put like stuff of that, but we did a lot in here. This was pretty cool. I don't know if you saw this, Michael, but we finished this building. We kind of tied it up last night. This is kind of like our tavern area, and also like we have food storage down here. So I've decided in all of my builds that I do, I am gonna have some sort of like food storage. So every location is gonna have some sort of like food and food creation. That way I don't have to keep running all the way back to my main cities for food. I still have to come here for most of my resources, but I don't want to have to keep running back for food. So I've decided on that. We still need a few more things. Like I need some more of these scroll racks to finish this up. But we have that, and then we just finished up working on, if we go over here, it's a little dark over in the spot, but we just finished working on the docks on this side. So I built our all of this. So we have our little like piers with all the decorations on them and stuff, lots of crates and barrels and rat lines and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, we have some more over here and whatnot. We have some what are these things called? Why can't I think of the name? Wow, I can't think of the names. The fuck are these things? Cranes, that's it. Thank you. I could not think of the name to save my life. Yeah, we have some cranes here. These are the same. I used the same design that I used for Trinity Point for these ones, because this is like, I liked how these came out. They fit. They're not like crazy complicated to make either. I think each one took me like maybe 20 minutes to make, if that. So they're pretty cool. And then it duplicates over there. Eventually I would like to build a boat in here. I have to dredge this out though. I have to dig this deeper, and then I could probably put like a sailboat, like I want to build a custom sailboat in these areas and whatnot, not just like the vanilla ones. These are cool and all, but they're too small. So I want to build a big one in here, and maybe one out at like in the middle of this area too. Would be kind of cool, like out here sailing. It'd be sick. But I even in Minecraft, I've never built like a big boat, so I'd have to like, I'd probably want to practice it in a vanilla world, or like not this world. So, or I'd want to take more time with it. So, I appreciate how much you enjoy building for the sake of building. 10 out of 10 would hire you to build in my world. I'd have to find the time. It takes a lot of time to build this stuff in my world though. Like some of this stuff, like we've been working on this town for like 3 months now, I want to say. It's taken us a lot of time, but I only play on my world for like 4 hours a day, so I have not been putting time in off stream into my world like I do sometimes. Problem is I have so many other games that I've been currently playing. Where did those lanterns go? Like what is it, V Rising had their big update. I've been playing that. I've been trying to get to the point where I've beaten the game on normal, so I can get so I can start playing through on brutal. but it's taking a little bit of time to kind of clear through that. We are gonna need that, I think. And then what's the other game? New World had a big update. They just had another update today, and I've been playing that a ton. So it's trying to balance everything and get it all done and whatnot. And I still have to get the Tarkov pass done as well. So what else are you into these days? Video game wise, V Rising and New World, with a little bit of I need to get back into Tarkov Arena, but that one's kind of on the back burner. IRL stuff though, just housework really. We're hosting a 4th of July party, which we're doing on the 12th, so it's like a 12th of July party. So I'm trying to finish up some projects on the house before then. I have like a small list. So let's put this in here. Still wedding planning as well, or is that all figured out already? Not 100% figured out, but a good bit of it's figured out. We're having trouble, so our venue's kind of like out almost like in the middle of nowhere, I want to say. So we're having trouble figuring out food situation without like breaking the bank to pay for said food, because food is freaking ridiculous how much they charge per person and stuff. But it's getting there. I'd say we're pretty far. Ashley has done like 99% of the work, so she's been killing it. Food is pricey for sure. Yeah, it's been quite ridiculous, some of the estimates that we've gotten for food per person. All right, I want to put one out here. I'll do it for now, but this one's gonna end up getting moved. I know it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Yeah, so basically housework, wedding planning, some video games, and yeah, that's pretty much been everything I've been up to. We did the small cheap wedding, big expensive honeymoon back in 2014. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. And that's kind of what we're still pushing for, but it's still like, it's just crazy how much stuff costs nowadays. Like, absolutely crazy. So I need to win the lottery. That's what it comes down to. I want to put something down here as lighting, but I don't want to put one of these down here. I need to figure out, I have yet to figure out what I want to do here, but so for my roadways, I need to figure out some kind of cool like roadway lighting. I don't want to use the lamppost because I feel like that's more city, like village vibe or town vibe. I was trying to figure out something like maybe like a pile of stone looking thing or whatnot. So, or start a company, tough but rewarding. Yeah, that's always been a goal of mine, but I never have like, I feel like a good idea to make a company into a company. Like, I also don't know what to do, like, lighting option. Oh, man. Oh, the game. Okay. I was wondering what the hell happened. The stream ended for that. Okay. Freaking dark. Like, I don't want to use lanterns. I could use candles, but the problem with candles is that they're set spots, so I can't, like, put it inside the center. And I don't know... What else produces light in the game? What else is, like, a light block? So we have lanterns. There's the wooden lanterns, but I think those are from Primitive Survival, right? I don't want to use a modded thing. What the hell's that? Oh. Yeah, aren't these Primitive Survival? Yeah, I don't want to use that. All right. That's kind of lame, but So we have that, we have candles, we have the lumps of fat. You can use a pallet and make glow blocks. They already in the game. No, I don't want to use glow blocks. I don't like to build stuff with non-vanilla stuff blocks. Everything built in my world is like 99% vanilla. That way new people that come to the stream, everything they see can be built by them. They don't have to like use mods to replicate. Glow is vanilla, I thought. Not technically, it's a creative block. So you're talking about, I believe, let me see, where does it fall under? I think it's under decorative, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's under special, maybe. No, it's not special. Where the hell does it fall under? Ah, here it is. You're talking about these. These are creative gold blocks. They're not vanilla. So you can only get them in creative mode. Lower light, 2 types, 1 emits light. They're still not vanilla though. Is the problem. So I'd have to like not be able to get them. You can find them in the survival though, I think in ruins? No, you can't. There's no way to get those blocks outside of creative. Lore? I've chiseled one before. Yeah, I don't know. Funny, you can't get them in vanilla. They're a creative only block. That's why when you look them up, like if I would search glow, right, they don't show up in here. Or light, they don't show up in here. See? There's one block that can be collected. I don't think it's better ruins. I can almost probably, it's probably better ruins. None of those are in there. I've seen tons of ruins. It's black and green. Assuming it's probably in here somewhere if it is. Oops. There's more of them. I don't even see it in here. Any clutter? This thing? Ruined cache? I've not even seen that before. It might be inside of a lore part. Yeah, it looks like it's a mech part. So you probably can't collect that either. Unless you turn off the protection in lore areas. Yeah, these are all lore stuff. No. It's a multi-block? Oh, it's probably inside of a story area, then you can't collect it. You can't collect stuff from story areas. I guess I could just do lanterns and find, maybe I can make them out of tin. Can you make tin lanterns? You can make copper, brass, black bronze, bismuth. You can make tin ones. Oh, that's tin bronze. That's annoying. Iron, silver, gold, steel, meteoric. You make electrum. Which one of these is the cheapest? I imagine it's probably the tin bronze, right? It's still gonna cost me candles though. You had to bring it to drop into a chamber? I don't know. Maybe you go find out and let me know. But I haven't gotten anywhere where I've had to do that story-wise or whatnot. So. Either way, I need a lot of them because I want to put them along my path here. Right? So part of what I was thinking was turning this like into like just a mound of rocks, right? And then having some sort of light source on top of it. Problem is, it's also not easy to make this into a mound of rocks, so while also like keeping whatever structure I want on top of it. Like I would need something that kind of fits like on top of this. I would use candles, but the candle doesn't really work. So it's an egg-shaped ring that's very large, and there's quite a few of them blocks. I do not know though. You would have to find out for me. I don't even know if I like this that much. And I thought about making more of a structured block. Like something like this, maybe. Then we could like obviously decorate or whatnot, but yeah, basically something like that. And then I think you can put a lantern on top of this. Yeah. Something like that. Something simple, you know, nothing too crazy. And just have these littered along the way. I don't think I can put the lantern on top of this. Yeah, it's too... I'd probably have to extend that piece out a bit more. Like that. That might work. Yeah, see, that works. Which one do you guys think? This one probably looks pretty good. And just have these like along the path pretty much. I don't know. That, or I can do the old there's a trick you can do, and I've showed this on stream. Well, you can't really do this, and you do need a mod to do this part though, because you need to be able to collect leaves for this. But if we go and let's see if I can find one, swap this to leaf collection. Need a branchy leaf. All right, there we go. I think I got 2. Oh no, I got 8. Okay, get rid of these then. All right, so if you collect leaves, right, you can do this. Where are we building it? Or where's that thing at? That's over here. So what you can do is you dig down like 2 blocks, let's say, and you place a torch in here. Do however you want. And then you put the branchy leaf above it, and then you get kind of this like grass looking block, and it produces light, and you can walk over top of it so nothing gets stuck down there either. So you can do that, and it's kind of like hidden lighting. It's got its little charm, but I kind of like the idea of being able to see the light along the path, you know, not this like hidden thing. So I'm kind of against that one. I'm not really feeling that one too much. I'm trying to think. So there's the fat, what is it, oil lamp, I think. There's these. We'd have to make a shit ton of bowls though. Let me go. Here, my lantern back. Bring these with me. Yeah, I guess that's kind of it for light sources. Outside of like a fire. I don't think there's any other light sources that are obtainable at a high level. We would need a lot. Hey, what's up, Choco? Yeah, like, see, so I have a few of these ground lights somewhere around here. Yeah, like one right here and stuff. And this area doesn't look bad, but it would look better if it had like, you know, like this or like something like that scattered in here. I don't know which one I like better. This one just kind of looks like a post. I kind of like this one almost a little bit more. Even though it's very like, it just looks kind of like a rock mound with a lantern on it. It's kind of what I was going for. Unless we spruce up that pole and make it look fancy, which that could be a pain too. But this might be the move. Oh, yes, this is why you need to do branchy ones. I can't even get rid of this. What the fuck? Is it because I'm stuck in it? Get that shit out of here. Wait. Oh, we lit this area up before I had the wooden torch holder mod. I'm glad I came down here. I'm gonna get rid of these, actually. I do not like them. Then we're gonna put where's my torch holders at? There we go. Put these in here so that this area is lit up so we don't get mobs spawning under here, which I think we do get a good bit. What is this? Oh, okay. All right, get rid of that. That are those crops? Oh, these are carrots. Get this hammer out of my way. Did we put this one here? Yeah, I did. Okay. I meant, did we put this one here recently? I should have specified. Obviously, I put it there. I just saw one here. I forgot how big underneath here was. That's the other thing. If there's ever a time where I need to like do something with these torches, it's just a pain to get to them all. Hello, raccoon. Poor thing. I think these might be the last two. Wonder how long that raccoon's been down here. That's probably good, right? Oh wait, there's a hole. God damn it. Keep finding new areas. That's probably good. I think that's probably everything, right? All right, yeah, let's get out of here. All right, let's go into town here. That or copper lanterns might be pretty cheap. Oh, there's a, I guess I didn't patch all the holes up. I just wish there was a different form of lighting that was relatively cheaper. Like just kind of like, maybe not as bright obviously, but as a lantern that looked good placed out in the world. And my inventory is a mess. You can hit yourself with a rock? Yeah, I guess you could toss it like straight up, right? I missed. I don't know where that rock went. Did it just break? I guess so. I guess it did. Yeah, let me see if I have a bowl laying around here. Let me get a lump of fat out. Because we have 103 lumps of fat that I'm not doing anything with. There's a bowl right there. Perfect. I don't even know what this bowl's for. It's for something around here though. But yeah, if we did that, the only problem is I'd have to make all the bowls, which I guess might be kind of tedious. But do these go on here? Oh, they did. That doesn't look too bad on there. What about on here? That doesn't look too bad on there either. It just looks kind of weird. I don't know why I like this design better. Like the pot, just a random pile of rocks, right? Over like the, oops, formal thing here. I'm really liking this a lot better. That wouldn't be too bad of an option. I like how it produces smoke too. Yeah. Yeah, with the tapered look isn't too shabby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's tapered. It looks like it would be out along the path. Like if we put it along like our road, like along the road, like outside of the town, like along here, it'd probably light it up pretty good too. Oops. Oh my god, that rock you made looks almost like the first iteration of my stone anvil. Oh really? That's funny. Yeah, I could definitely see this just being along the road and shit, being like, yeah, this looks, maybe I guess we'll start, we'll just start making a shit ton of bowls. I have a ton of lumps of fat and it's easy to farm. The bowls are kind of easy to farm. The clay is a little bit of a pain to make. This granite cobblestone thing, this will be easy to make, and we could make it out of other blocks too. We can make a few of them so we could mix it up, although I doubt you would ever notice, and I could rotate it if it need be. They won't be that close. I guess, what's the light level on this? Oh, it doesn't say. I'm trying to determine how far apart I would have to like have these though. I think the lumps of fat do pretty good. They're like 8, right? They wouldn't have to be like right next to each other because it would only be on the far roads. So yeah, I think this is gonna be it. It's the only pain point. All right, let me get rid of this. I don't need that anymore. All right, so we're gonna have to make a shit ton of bowls. Thankfully, you can make bowls 4 at a time, I believe, or is it 5 at a time? You just found exposed fire clay? Nice. I still have a bunch of exposed fire. Well, I don't know about a bunch. I think I farmed a lot of it, but although there's some red clay over there now, but we had a bunch of exposed fire clay because this is all 1.19 generated terrain. So, God, the waypoints make this shit look so ugly. There you go. But yeah, just like picture like this is just chilling like right there along the road, and there's just like another one a little bit of the way down. That should be enough to light it up. We'll have to see. I'll have to do a bunch of them. So you can finally make that Sterling engine you've been trying to make. I'm assuming that's from a mod. No. Anywho, we are gonna call the stream here for tonight, guys. It is that time. It is 10. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go scrounge around for some food or something, maybe a snack or two, and then figure out what I want to play for the rest of the night, or watch like a video or something, movie or something. I don't know. Figure out what I want to do, I guess, in general. We got a good bit done. We got the whole dock area is pretty much all set up. So what are we gonna do tomorrow? Tomorrow, what did I say we were gonna do? We are gonna do something tomorrow, but I can't remember. We'll probably work on the corners of the dock area and get those situated and finish up tidying up the dock and whatnot. That'll probably be the plan. But anyway, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah, you are.
Makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget our good days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. Let's just slide into someone.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Watch streak, Soul Spirit. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though, alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.